Alright guys, so today we're going to be playing Nobody Wants to Die from start to finish. Well, I'm not going to be playing it all today, but for you guys watching today, it'll be in one full video. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 sittings for me because I think the game is like 6 to 7 hours long. Anyway, Nobody Wants to Die is like a cyberpunk Blade Runner style game. I've had my eye on it for a while now, and I'm finally getting around to playing it. My friend Tyler's been playing it recently. He said it's cool. A lot of kind of detective style stuff involved, and I love that kind of stuff, and I love short linear story games. I usually love these kind of games. So yeah, Nobody Wants to Die. Let's jump in and let's check this game out. Very excited to play it. We're playing on PS5, and yeah, let's jump in. I'll probably play the first hour or 2 in this sitting here, and we'll see how we go from there. Let's jump in and let's do this thing, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited and delighted.
In pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarus. A technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
Altered carbon.
The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
Oh.
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Sure. Sure.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay?
Watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Do you want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
I'm not gonna answer that one.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
Is she not real or something? Yeah, she's not actually there.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Alright, what are we doing? Pick up the earpiece. Examine. Alright, not hearing anything on that. We can put that down. We got our gun here.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Hell yeah, we got a name for our gun. Sullivan. Victor Sullivan, baby. Or my Nathan Drake. What did that do? Hello?
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Alright. Put her on then. Use the wipers. Turned them off. Got the paper over here. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Crisis. Pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. I mean, that's not that much of a drop, really, is it? But, alright. He's not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal. And a body in which he does not feel like himself. Weather forecasts anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chances of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temperatures ranging from a low of 57 to a high of 62. Let's put that back down. Alright, that's congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years. Did we just get this?
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Well, you're the one that seems so keen to get back to work, man.
What the fucking lock? Hold up.
Oh my god. That's badass. Holy crap. Okay, I was not expecting us to be this high in the sky.
World. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Dude, that
Kara?
looks so good.
James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carr. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend,
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for this city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Examine. Ooh.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
We got Herm.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Alright. Let's do it. Start the engine, baby. Fire her up. Are we actually going to drive this thing? Probably not. But man, I'm shocked with the graphics even of that one scene there. Like, that looks incredible. I'm playing on performance mode too, so let's see what it was like in quality mode. I'd like to see.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Alright, we got lots of traffic ahead of us here. It's raining down pretty heavy. What's up? Would you look at that view, son? It's a little bit foggy and stuff, so it's hard to see, but it's pretty damn cool. Oh, there's the body auction ad lady that he was talking about. We can only see her legs from here, but... Alright, should I turn the wipers on? Or I can't anymore. I should have had them on. Should have kept them on, rather. Either way, we made it here. This kind of reminds me of Killzone Shadowfall, like the intro of that. Not quite the same, of course, but just like showing off the city and the world. It was cool.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Sure. Wait in line, no promises. Use the horn. Sorry, what?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
That's the spirit.
Don't drink. We gotta have our mind right here, okay? Turn on the siren, wait patiently. Let's wait patiently. We're in it, you know? We don't want to abuse our powers. We're not in that much of a rush right now, are we? I don't know, maybe we are. Maybe I should use the sirens, but whatever. Let me turn my fan off. It's getting a little bit hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Or getting cold in here, I should say. I would be turning the fan higher if it was getting hot in here. You know what I meant. Alright. Car parks are still similar. Similarly designed. Terrible. Well, maybe not actually, because this is bringing us right back out into the city, is it? Oh, do we get out here? Ah, okay. Are we gonna, like, walk around and stuff, too, in this game? Yes, we are. Okay. Sweet, there's that lady. Carolina, New York. Let's get a look at that. Like, look at that, boys. Look at that view, son. That's some proper cyberpunk-style stuff, alright, isn't it? Alright. So, Herm is the name of this post office, I guess? The Herm. This seems kind of like old school, almost. Need a new body? I guess. I wouldn't mind one of those bodies. Not for me, though, okay? That's weird. Alright, full name, shipping code. Trelak Makara go hela ha sanam dum.
James Cara 77112P.
Okay.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Oh, come on.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Thank you, postal bot. Alright, there we go. We got the package. Back into the car. I love the aesthetics of this game, man. I love cyberpunk stuff in general. It's so cool. I love Blade Runner. I love Cyberpunk 2077. I just love the I love the style of it.
1 second. I have to move my car.
Repark. Alright. Gotta move the car first, of course. Let's go park somewhere else, baby. Look up there. Get along. Alright. Seems as good a parking spot as any. Let's check this thing out. It's hard to see there.
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy screw.
don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
All right, we got our badge back.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Relax. This'll be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor?
Favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys
No
like
idea.
Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Well, that's
Fifth
where we're gonna find
Avenue,
out next.
Top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
We'll be nice, you know? All right, we're done.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Right, well, I hope I have that in my memory. Because if
James,
not, we're in trouble.
I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Thanks for the concern. But I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there.
I don't think
Far
that's
out.
the truth, but the other answer felt ruder, you know? That felt like I was getting, yep, exactly. We're in trouble. So is this our, like, wife from before, or? I don't know. Oh, Dark City. Come back to
So I
life.
took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Fair.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Green Tower. 72500 Fifth Avenue, Manhattan. All right, let's check out the Green Tower. Just press every button and see if the... Oh, that zooms in, kind of. No other button does anything just yet, but I'm assuming maybe we'll learn how to do some other stuff. This is absolutely beautiful, by the
James,
way.
camera.
Camera's on.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hint mode. Okay, so that's where we have to go, of course. What was that? Check the gel.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Right, anything else we can check out?
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Alright, so we can take a photo of stuff? Evidence not found. Oh, there we go. Gotta take a picture of his face.
It could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarus, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Alright. That sounds cool. This is like some Batman style stuff. The Arkham games. Hold L2 to reconstruct his death. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold L2 when the left bar is active. Hold R2 when the right bar is active. Hold L2 and R2 when both bars are active. Okay, so... Oh, sorry. Okay, so L2, R2, both. There we go. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold R2 to return to the relevant moment. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So I need to press L2, the yellow area. Where's the yellow? Ah, I see.
You've seen this.
What?
Hold R2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarus and let's go.
Okay, enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point at Green's head and analyze. Okay. Analyze that shit.
Melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to Green? An unknown substance melted the inner part. So this is basically like altered carbon when they actually completely lose their lives, you know? Because in altered carbon they have that chip in their head where if the chip gets destroyed, they're gone for good.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Okay, reconstruct it.
Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
What caused the tree to burn? Alright, so I gotta get it over there. And then where's the yellow zone? Can I see where it is? Oh, it's right here. Okay, analyze that. What is that? Some sort of... that gel again?
Gel's flammable.
Okay.
It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Use X-ray. Sorry, I have to ignore you. This is big stuff right here, okay? L2 to activate the X-ray. Oh, shit, okay. This device allows to X-ray objects. L2, follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim at it and you can scan it. Okay. So this one goes over here. Maybe it's this one that we need to follow?
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Right, this one goes up here. Sarah's not happy with us right now, but you know what? Oh, God damn it, that one ends there as well. What is this?
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarus. Died a natural death.
An honorable
But
death.
Wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on.
Oh.
Are
He
you
looks like
telling
Penguin.
me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Yep.
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Fair. Fair enough. Okay, let's put that down. Something here too. We can take a cigar.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent. Or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I
All
thought
right.
you had no shame at all.
I don't.
Hey,
Still not a fucking thief, though.
how dare you? Wait, do I have to go back here to X-ray again? What is this? Marcus Aurelius Meditations.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old
Oh.
shell.
The first one.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
I'm sure
What
he
the
was.
fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
She knows about that kind of stuff, but doesn't know about the outside world at the moment. Okay, so yeah, we have to actually come back here to even activate it. But this one here, where was it? This one goes over here. So we have to go down, I'm guessing. Oh no, here it is. Okay.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Alright, let's scan that then.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up a short circuit.
Alright. Sure. What the hell's that noise?
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief, not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Alright, well, this is corruption.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Alright. Well then, what now? Generator blow up maybe or something? Alright. Cool. Press L2... Press harder L2 or R2 to speed up the reconstruction.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Okay.
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Fair.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Alright. Take a photo of that.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
Is
What's
it a
up with the
date?
snake?
Could it be a
Check
badge
the
number?
encyclopedia.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Let's go over and check this first real quick.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Junipers, communist, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
You want to take a swig? Oh, we can analyze this. There's blood here.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
The handprint matches Green's body. Okay.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Okay. So he was trying to punch through the glass?
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Yeah, there's someone else involved in this frame,
Why
huh?
can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Alright, now she wants us to figure it out.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Okay, so what now is the question. Should we go upstairs?
Here you go.
Oh, it's back.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Alright, let's reconstruct it again. Oh, we can't. Oh, we gotta go back.
Something went off here.
Okay, get inside this yellow circle here. And what's that?
Probably some kind of relic.
Pocket
The
watch?
best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
It is hard to
Bad
believe,
head
huh?
off this thing.
Alright, can we look at it further?
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Good questions. So this was from Green. Yeah, that doesn't make
Let's
much
see what
sense.
the
does it?
patient has to say.
Alright. Can we see him now? Analyze.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? Okay. Hello.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Okay, let's check the railing. All the way up here. I like this little detective system, though. It's cool. Analyze that shit, brother.
Someone must have pushed him.
Wildley had a noose around his neck.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Okay, so he wasn't... Someone tried pushing him. He didn't die. Oh, here's there's blood, though.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Huh. But there is blood here now.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
Okay.
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Yeah, I don't know that that's accurate, to be honest. What can I analyze from here? Oh, his footprints.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Okay. Use the UV lamp. Oh, I should have said UV is harmful. Alright. Let's check it out. Blood type B or H plus. So this goes all the way back downstairs.
Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Oh, okay. So he was injured at this point, clearly. I like that little system, it's cool. Okay.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's begging for mercy at this point. And then
Another
he's walking
trace of
up the
blood.
stairs
Hit
with
it
that
the UV
person.
lamp.
Interesting, okay. So I'm guessing this goes all the way back down to the bottom of the stairs, no doubt.
A lot.
So yeah, this is after this. Okay,
look
that
at
makes
that.
perfect sense.
The tracks connect.
Okay, that makes sense. That actually scared me, bro. You got in my way and scared the shit out of me there. Okay, what's up now, buddy? There. Did he deserve it? I feel sorry for him. Did he deserve
He
it?
deserved what he got.
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Damn.
Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Okay, she really did hate his ass, huh? Alright, analyze him.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical.
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Okay. Maybe we can see it from back here. Is this it? The substance?
Stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
He says that so, like, he's annoyed by it.
The tracks lead this way.
Okay, unknown
Looks like
substance.
Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Okay. What were you doing at the transformer, Green? Okay. It's kind of confusing sometimes. I don't know if I'm like meant to be at a specific part or what. Alright, analyze that shit. What did you do to the
Cables are torn
transformer?
out, Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Definitely. He was forced into this. Who did it, Johnny? Okay, so we go forward now a little bit.
Shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Looks like a suicide.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
He turned the camera on.
James.
Oh no.
Will you come back to me?
James!
Is he not going to tell her about that?
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Well, just give me a heads up at least.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
We had that option because we
Yes.
were honest.
Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Alright, leave the apartment. Use reconstructor to clean up crime scene or not.
Nobody didn't even know I was here.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Do I have to do other crime scenes or just that one? Alright. Let's finish. I did clean it up, right? Or did I only clean up part of it? I'm not exactly sure how it worked.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Oh, that's pretty dark. Literally and figuratively. Alright, who's afraid of green? Check if it was an accident.
God of a body not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarus completely melted.
I wonder if it's Rachel's that
I
was.
got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Yeah, I think so. I think it might be Rachel's that was fried completely as well. We'll see, I guess. We'll learn more about that. I like that they kind of have that little backstory going as well, like you and Rachel, and then they have the main cases and stuff. I really liked that first couple missions, though. They were dope. First one was kind of just introductory into the world, but that one there, like the detective elements, that was really, really cool. Is this our apartment? It's really cool. We're high up in the sky, huh? Okay.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Okay. Ambrosia. Alright, is this our apartment? Give back our bodies. Give back. Why does that seem like a Dead Space bloody writing on the wall or something, you know?
Off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Who's paying? What? I think I deserve... Was that like a threat right there? Can I intervene? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Okay, sure. Alright, and this is our own apartment here. R and J Kara. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, we're back. Pretty cool apartment though inside. A little messy, but James' apartment. James and Rachel. But Rachel's dead, no doubt.
Welcome home. James.
Thank you, Hestia.
How was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Okay. So full body decontamination, how do I do that? Check snail mail. We got something? Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. Package received. Is this where we do the decontamination in there? What is this? These are our meds.
I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Ambrosia. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. New body allergies. Oh, we get body allergies too? Come on. Heave nuts, caro caprica, and cocaroma. Alright, that dinner doesn't look too appetizing, I'll be honest with you.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Interesting thing to say. Call the bathroom. Are we calling down a bathroom?
As usual. Finally.
That's pretty crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Towels and stuff? Oh, more meds. Current module shower. Available modules decontaminator.
Hey, I was still using it.
What? Unless we share bathrooms with our neighbors. Okay. Well, you're not using it anymore, pal. Alright. Whoa. That's trippy as balls, man.
For that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Copy, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck.
On the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
I won that fight. The game. Win the decontamination game. That's hilarious. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Oh. Okay, so that's what we look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Okay. Sure. All right. There's that thing from earlier. What the hell is that? Is there like liquid inside it?
Get moving there or what? Get out.
All right, I'm leaving.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Okay, getting rid of this couch. Move the couch. Okay. Log in. Is this gonna like bring up an evidence board? Ask Sarah for help.
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not?
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
I'll let her think about it.
Okay.
I don't want to push too hard.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look,
It seems like she doesn't do well with being like
let's connect the
attacked.
dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit.
Okay, pick
I
up
should
clue.
clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Alright, let's have a look at this. A bottle marked with a snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. She doesn't know about that one though, okay. Holy crap. The reconstruction shows Green thrashing, his head smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. Okay.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Alright, so where am I supposed to put these somewhere or like what? I don't understand it. Alright.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
You have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Okay. Do I have to like order them in some way or that's the part that's confusing me?
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
He definitely didn't cut himself, let's be real on that.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Evidence. A weird symbol in a circle carved on the tree a long time ago.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Alright, the reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Could have been.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Okay, wait. I should clear up what happened here. Break hypothesis. Okay, so I can put the clues onto Sarah's doubts, basically. And then pick up this clue. Alright, so we can drop this clue on here as well, and that gives us a new clue. In the reconstruction, I don't see anyone forcing Green to cause the short circuit. Okay, so we can break that hypothesis then, okay. This one here. This one here, symbol matches the beating reconstructions like a fist to an eye. Okay, so we can break that hypothesis then. This one here.
And
okay.
we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out these 2 here. The cause of death, how the Green died, and the potential culprit and motive. Who would want Green dead and why?
Tidbits.
So that would be
Please
this
share.
one.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
I feel like I know her. Okay, I know her voice from somewhere. Oh my god, 3 new things? 4 new things? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just do this. I think this could be a potential match, and it is. It's something for sure, okay. So that's one part of it. Who would want Green dead and why? That could be the guys here, the watch guys or whatever. I definitely think that's a possibility. Green, the cause of death here, this one.
Go to so much trouble.
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay, that doesn't add up then. Okay, so we got 4 new pieces. Toxology report, a large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names.
Didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Alright, let's put this here. That could be a cause of death.
Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Yep. Okay, so this one?
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Okay, that's definitely gonna add up to this one here, the sentimental farewell.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay, we need cause of death. So this one here, gunpowder laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hand. That's definitely gonna add up to this.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Oh no, it doesn't add up. Okay. He was never into scarfing down gunpowder. What about this one here? Traffic cam photo just before the incident near Green's apartment. A traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Interesting.
He had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay, so that doesn't add up. Assholes in the photo probably shared Green's lifestyle, but we've only got Green's toxology to go on. Okay, so we need to figure out one more thing with cause of death. Dead Icarite. The Icarite's been completely destroyed. Reconstruction so fluid run. Yeah, I mean, this can be put in here, right?
We knew how
Yeah.
the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang
Sure,
on.
sure.
Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure, whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
All right, we're missing the weapon. Is it this thing here? gotta be, right? Yep. Alright. We have to conclude the analysis there. That's the bottle there that did it. Okay.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
That's funny as hell. Alright, well there you go. We're
Hard
figuring
to
this thing
believe
out
it's
little
been
by little.
almost 100 years.
Player of the year in 2237. What a guy. The backbreaker.
Parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Okay, sure. With love, brother, with love. Alright, what are we doing now? I don't actually know what we're doing now. Oh, over here. Send the bottle over.
Your herm code?
9756.
She's
Around
so
Liberty
upset.
Island, huh?
None of your business.
She's so annoyed, dude. It's hilarious.
Everything was in Sarah's hands.
She better
now.
be
Which
legit.
was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Alright. She could say she just got it anonymously. You know?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
I don't know about this. This is getting dodgy now. I like how this can go a number of different ways, though. I'm not even gonna bother lighting a cigarette. I'm just gonna chill here. Nah, fuck it.
Nobody sticks
Slide it
their
up.
head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
Okay. Sure. Romy!
People are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Alright. Let's go. Gotta check this out. Snail mail, baby. This is intense. This is heating up now. I like this. I'm actually loving the game so far. I'm so invested in this already, in this case and everything. I would not have the balls to sit here either, by the way.
That's stupid! Use your common sense!
Alright, why do I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen? Like someone's gonna come after us here. Am I wrong? I'm scared. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is someone gonna be in my house?
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He
signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians.
The president's a disgrace.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay.
Dmitry Kovalev. Current body owner, 98% match with Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Uh-oh. I wanted to look at all this stuff on my goddamn wall.
James,
All right, well,
did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Love it. All right, we're heading to Icarus, baby.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Right, let us see. Let us see, let us see. Hello?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Sounds like good advice. Oh, James. You're a crazy man. This kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like the first location where you go down in there. Kind of reminds me of that. I only played a couple hours of that game, but...
Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
We definitely are. All right. Dimitri, I'm coming for you, baby. Barry McAllister. The enemy of prosperity. The enemy of prosperity is my enemy. Alright, that looks like a lot of fire. A lot going on here, huh? Hello? Man, if this was a real thing, the world would be so much more fucked up.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kovalev among the
You know
victims?
the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it...
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
Alright.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Okay. Not Kovalev.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
Right, this definitely isn't him either. He ain't fat enough.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Jesus, that one's gruesome, man. Alright.
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Is this him, potentially?
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
How am I supposed to know, man?
Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? Let's find out. Reconstruct it, baby. This doesn't seem like too much of an accident either, to be honest.
Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Of course you were. Alright, where's the yellow? Any yellow? Oh, way over here. Okay. Hello, hello.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
I'm right. She's just this is just her telling me not to do things all the time.
Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Alright, what happened before the bar explosion? Let's figure it out.
What do you think?
Hard to tell.
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
True. But that one I do see being luck, to be honest. Oh, wait, we can reconstruct it. Because, like, this one, like, that's a big-ass thing coming down there, right? Alright, where did it come from is the question. Analyze it and let's see.
It's that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224. It's not like someone could have thrown that then, yeah. Unless it came from like a vehicle or some shit. I don't know. That seems quite extreme.
These shards came from someplace else.
Tell me where, son. Okay.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Interesting.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
The jokes are too much, James. Come on now.
His neck.
What's he got on his neck? Niels Dean. And a number.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
A little bit. Alright, let's reconstruct it. There's a gun in his hand. Oh, analyze from the back here.
Yeah, this was definitely not
Oh. Okay, he's been shot in the back. And he has a gun in his hand, so clearly there was some sort of shootout here. But how would he have got shot from back up there? That's the part that confuses me. Or from maybe back here?
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Detective Einstein here.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Alright.
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Okay. He jumped down from there, okay.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
As he was coming down, huh? Okay, why wouldn't it give me that before?
He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Up here. Oh, there's someone up here too. Oh shit, okay. There, okay.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos.
He's dead.
We'll identify him later.
Alright, take a photo of him. Bada bing, bada boom.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TK.
Or maybe somebody's initials.
Turlock Kara.
Nailed him right through the head.
Okay, and then the briefcase too? Yeah.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
You do that, Sunshine.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Don't tell me you don't have Swiss
yeah, I
cheese,
forgot.
man.
You're a movie buff.
Reconstruct, baby. Alright, who's the victim?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and
They shoot each
dagger and
other?
hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Good cues. Good comms. Analyze this guy.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock.
Let's see.
At
Money.
least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Can I read the goddamn thing, please?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fuck?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
What happened before the bar explosion? Let's figure it out.
There's
There's
blood.
more blood here.
Turn on the UV lamp.
He's always so upset to turn on the UV lamp, man. He hates doing it for some
Prints
reason.
are everywhere.
Oh,
Well,
Kovalov.
it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few bloody traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking
From this spot, bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dead UC.
Okay, why was he bleeding? Did he get shot as well? Can't see. Oh, I can see, man. Get out of my way, Kovalev, you know what I mean? Alright. I hate these ones where it's like, I don't know what I'm analyzing, and I can't... Like, sometimes it just takes too long to actually get the precise point, you know? There we go. There it is. Sometimes it just takes a little too long. Someone did shot him.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender.
They're an endangered species.
I'll figure out where the shots came from.
That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, use
Is that
X-ray.
the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Okay, so definitely someone up here. This guy? Did you shoot Kovalev, sir? There it is.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Probably this dead guy.
That guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Yep. We know who this guy is?
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
This James guy needs so much help.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Alright, let's see about that. Oh my god, that's a splatter and a half.
What the fuck?
Okay. He is now very dead, sir. Analyze the blood.
You check the DNA.
Bodies assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmont.
Fucking
Fuck
who?
is Edmund Christo Basmont?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
He might start looking in the morning. Analyze the gun.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Does that mean he's not that good of a shot? I hate this shit, man. Hate that shit where it like goes away for a second. I'm like, what do you want me to do in that situation?
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
That's what I was thinking, you know?
Straight in the Icarus. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly.
So who shot this guy now?
Edmund Christo Basmont.
R.I.P. Edmund. Did this guy over here kill him potentially? I doubt it. This guy's fried to a crisp.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Yeah.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's do this. A little reconstruction, sir. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. That's dark.
Runs like clockwork. Do you recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green.
Oh, okay.
Shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Alright. Interesting. Red?
Completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Okay. Analyze.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
That's a brutal way to go.
The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Use UV lamp. Okay. Aminium sulfate. Does it go somewhere? Down this way, okay. Alright, up here.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Reconstruct it, baby! Bada bing, bada boom. Wow, okay. These guys got launched. Holy shit.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
So you kind of knew him then. And this guy?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But...
Jane Salma, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Okay, interesting. What about this guy? Who are you, pal? Oh, you can scan his brain? Jesus.
Weird. I can't read the Icarus.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Okay, so this guy definitely has some, like, preventative measures from you seeing his Icarus or whatever. Oh. Analyze.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way
Okay.
too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Interesting. Okay.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep
My
secret
dog's
papers just
barking right now.
lying around for anyone to...
Looks like the law on
Hang on,
lowering the
Loki!
age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They
Of
can't
course.
do that.
Ultimately lowering the cutoff age to 18.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Good question.
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Okay, so that's how I get in.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Interesting. Okay. Dude, get out of my way again. Come on. All right. Is he the excellent shot then?
Why did he shoot his own people?
Had to do with
First
Green,
he took
maybe?
out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
Okay, but I don't think he died, right?
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Yeah, he's the one who shot him. Okay, makes sense.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
All right. All right, so do I analyze you, pal? The blood. Of course, that's what they just said.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Of course. Time to break out the UV lamp. When am I gonna get a save? I haven't got a save in so long, man. I really need to take a piss, but I wanna get this done.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got
Yep.
Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Okay, so that's kind of what I figured, is this guy had been murdered. That makes sense. There we go. That guy got stabbed in the head, no doubt.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a
There you
kick.
go.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
All right. Analyze it.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Okay. Fair enough. We can reconstruct that. Bada bing, bada boom.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Got rid of his gun.
Dropped something.
His gun, right? Or this.
Something new.
Dynamite.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Interesting. That is interesting, though. Alright. And here, the dynamite is there again.
How much did he have?
A lot, clearly. Another one? Oh no, that's just blood.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
Nobody says that, bro.
I can't.
I can't. That's funny as hell. Alright, use the UV lamp, sure. So this went out this way then.
He really didn't like this job.
Alright, I haven't seen a save sign since bloody 1992. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm guessing it probably has, but it just doesn't show the symbol every time? I don't know. Alright, there he is. Oh my god, he does have dynamite all over him now.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Good comms, good comms. Do you not have all the necessary stuff on or something? Or
Here, you got hit again.
Who's hit him this time?
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Okay.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Alright, where's the safe?
The safe should work again.
Where is it? Oh, back around here. Okay, let's have a look inside and see what's in here. Whiskey?
Is it a real scotch?
He's so excited about it. I'll leave it.
Rest in peace.
I wonder if there's something in there I should have taken.
There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
We don't have a moment to lose.
Better ways to spend the evening.
Okay, get out of here, buddy.
Green and Kovalev been working together. And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Good questions. How do we get out of here? Alright.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay, interesting. I think that's where I'm going to end this first session. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back for session number 2. We're going to go over here and discover this guy's body and see who it was that laid the trap for Kovalev. It's so dark all of a sudden. Why is the game so dark?
Bigwig.
Did you find him?
Very dark.
What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
I need to turn up the brightness or something. You worked with Kovalev?
Why did Kovalev kill them? Did you help him?
Him or Green? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Who is it?
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
Oh.
Signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. buy some time for the poor people.
That doesn't seem like a great idea. You think that's justice? I don't take orders.
Something about me. Taking orders isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to
Maybe it's just meant to be really dark in here.
You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I mean, how can we trust what this guy is saying? We don't know who he is. We don't know. Like, I guess we just got the information that this guy is who that guy says he is. Like George Boyle or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like this is just, he's leading us into a trap that we can't get out of. So I'm leaning towards don't shoot. But, I mean, this guy is a scumbag and he probably deserves to die. But I think I can't be the one to decide that. Right?
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
He does have a valid point. Like this, it will save, but someone else will just go in his place. It's not like he's just gonna stop. I don't know. I don't know. Let's help the people. Let's help the people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Deserved it, motherfucker.
The only thing is Sarah knows we were here, man. See, his laugh makes me think that was a big mistake.
Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Yeah, I made a mistake.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
What car? Oh, there. That's my car. Oh, no. Should I reload? I feel like I made a mistake right there. I feel like I might have made a huge mistake, but I don't know. I don't know. I, as in Icarus, discover the truth.
My not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
As a detective, I shouldn't have done that. I should have...
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Okay. He's pulling us off the case. Come on, man. Can't do that. We smoking a cigarette out on our little landing part again?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
He got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. He got cold
Steiner's
feet.
just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations. Minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck.
Maybe someone bribed him, though.
Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
I made a huge mistake, by the way. A depraved rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge. I'm gonna say
Some
a depraved rich asshole.
Driven with gold.
Asshole?
So
I can't speak English
the
right
rest
now.
of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it.
I like this whole thing here where we're looking down on the city and kind of conversing with ourselves.
Thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Orders are orders. The trail's gone cold. I can't expose Sarah.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss. If I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that.
She's a good woman.
This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
I'm losing control.
When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
Just talking in between puffs.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I wanted to say I need help. It didn't let me. We're in Amsterdam Avenue in Manhattan. I thought it said Amsterdam for a second. I was like, how far away do we go?
One supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Well, at least we killed that one guy. Examine up there.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional.
The mechanic?
It's any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle.
A lot of people down
All you
there.
got left is your average daytime soap.
A lot of people down there indeed. What about here?
The most expensive restaurants in the city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen.
Sounds about right.
Pitiful.
It's always the way, isn't it? Alright, let's get in the car. Oh shit, there was something there as well. Whatever. Alright, let's get back in the car. He's a brave man sitting out here like that, huh? Nut job. Right, in we get. What next, detective? We're off the case. What next?
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Oh. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach Turlock Healy! That's my name! Alright, read. Acid rain. Ambient pollution, yada yada. Check the car status.
Sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
We'll figure it out.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Too late now. Put it away. We don't need to be drinking right now. We're already down enough, okay? Pick up your gun, sir. Pick up your gun instead, sir. Alright, what now? We leaving? Edward Green dead. Yes, he is. Do I have to take it? I have to take this moonshine, I guess? That's the only option I have, I think. I can't see anything else I can do. So maybe I just have to drink my own sorrows. I don't have an option. This is what this is what addiction is like.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment.
Is this going to be about that guy's Icarus getting bloody blown up?
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Could ask her.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions.
That's facts.
They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off.
Facts indeed.
You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
No.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Damn right.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it.
Get back in the car, sir.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Can we not do this here? Oh my god, get back in the car, sir. Okay, we're alive. We're okay.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one
I
who
see.
at school.
We need a B-class shell, please.
Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could phically touch them.
That's
I know
wild.
what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as
Wow.
for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner,
said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Uh-oh.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data.
They know I am.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Oh, I can say that one.
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Gonna tote while I'm on it?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Friendly fire.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid... Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat.
Sarah's helping us.
Unit. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Okay. You got lucky, man. I definitely shouldn't have told the truth. I don't know why I did that.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Legend.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Seriously?
I panicked.
Yeah, come on. That was out of line. All right. There we go. Stop drinking, dude. Jesus. You're bugging me now with that shit.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
But then I won't be as funny. Besides,
Drink at your own
it's a
risk.
title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
Fair enough. We will do that. Fly with the wind, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, we're out of there. I feel like I've made some bad decisions already in this session, man. Altered states, get to know each other better. Sure, sure. What the hell? We're on a beach now? Oh, this is a flashback. This is cool. This is beautiful, man. Oh, no. Oh.
Rachel.
Oh, no. Please hurry, sir. We can't get closer to her. We're stuck.
Rachel.
God damn, this is dark. This game's dark. All right, well.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
You certainly shouldn't, sir. Should have it on autopilot at least. What's the noises? People losing it out here in the city or what?
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
No shit, Sherlock. You're just realizing that now, pal? Come on. Who's that over there? Hey, buddy. What you doing? That guy looks crazy. He's arguing with himself. Let's get the hell inside.
Not good.
Welcome home, James.
Thank you, Hestia.
Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Can I get in this bathroom then? Please?
Where are the fucking...
Bathroom and youth. We're gonna need someone to help us, I think. He said, where are the fucking drugs? Is that because we were going to the bathroom again? But we needed to for the decontamination. That's the thing.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Where are the drugs, brother?
The kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Those are empty.
I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
God. This is so annoying. This bathroom shit. Let's go check the bedroom while we're waiting 30 seconds. That's empty too. Shit!
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Does it now? Alright, call that goddamn bathroom. This shit would be so annoying. This is meant to be futuristic.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Screw you. Alright, how about that? Is there some in there? Yes, there's a couple in there. Okay, thank God. Thought we were a goner. Can I not have a decontamination shower?
Tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I'm busy.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
She is a beauty, sir.
Sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Fair enough.
It's
the baseball team?
A sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Photo montage instead of Photoshop.
Those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Yeah, that's nuts. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergic to heave nuts. Yeah, we already saw that, to be fair. Alright, let's go up to this thing and see what's going on. Hestia! Hello, Hestia.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Thank you.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Okay. The
Excellent.
baseball field?
Very literally.
A date.
But perfect. Please select a seat.
This one looks more comfortable. This one has like a little blanket though, is that... Let's do this
Our
one.
own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from
This is
consciousness.
gorgeous.
In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
How do I get to this one? Oh, it's telling me to go over this way. Okay, that was what the line was about. Oh, down this way, okay. We have to follow these little tadpole-looking things.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the
It's the drink.
memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed
Okay.
to the next stage.
I wish it was possible to turn the brightness up, but it doesn't exist, I guess.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the Year. James Carr's a beast! They're booing me? Come on, man.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sport.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Have I? Detective? It's when I first became a detective or whatever?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Is this last one going to be the one with Rachel, or? Because this one's going to hit the hardest, if so.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Come on now. Over here.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Come over here. Oh, we can get up on the train now. I see. I don't need a hint. I can do it.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
It's a skull.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Kept eluding you.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
It broke open.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. So this could not be real at the moment, is what she's saying. Projection rather than recollection. So I could be projecting what I think happened rather than what actually happened here. It looked like she just committed right there. Let's see if all this is real or not.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
He's losing it, man. So did she jump off over here? She jumped in.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
All right. Let's check outside. This is where she jumped over, or what? Or was it up here? Let's go up and check. Oh wait, it's telling me to go back in now. It's telling me to bring up the case board again. Okay, so we're gonna check the cases out again with Rachel. There we go. I need that on. I need that flashlight on. It's dark as hell in here. Can I turn on the big lights in here? Because it's just... all of a sudden, I don't remember the game being this dark last time I played it. Like, did I get changed to the game somehow or something? I don't know.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Right, what do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? The man with an encrypted Icarite, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, and an elite security...
I don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Oh, Miller ain't a part of this, okay. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. I don't think those have a connection.
I still can't believe it.
But I'll check anyway. I want to go through all of these.
A while longer.
Yeah, that's not... I didn't really think there was going to be a connection there, but I just want to make sure. The Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work.
Boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
No, those don't have a connection either. Yeah, because he wasn't involved in Green's death.
Rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Or the Green case.
It was normal for this social class.
Yeah, that's a bit of a connection there, all right. Kovalev's toxicology result as suspicious as Green's. What else connects these two? That's it, because he was scared of potentially Kovalev. Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's works. Did he end up the same? The serpent symbol?
Sarah, you have access to the CTC register.
That makes sense.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Miller, maybe.
Question. Let's check.
So this here, could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Jane Selma could have, perhaps, or Miller. No, not Miller, okay.
Icarus reconstruction. Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Alright, not Miller then, so then I think it might be Jane Salma, right? Or Travis Collette.
Salma again.
Yeah.
She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, so I think the only option then is Travis Collette, right?
Psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Travis? No. Huh, well then... Agent Dean, Chief Steiner's trusted man.
As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's
Yes,
death.
of course.
What was he looking for here?
Good question. The drink motive. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a cop and the Chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What was he up to?
Sarah, this guy...
Yeah, Travis Collette, okay.
Right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Okay, so a suspicious duo with Dean and Travis Collette. The technical plans maybe is why they met. And that is it. So let's conclude the analysis.
So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
We can go back.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Is the chief really in on this?
Complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
$938. In the mouth of madness. Don't fall into madness. We're trying our best.
Talk. I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Okay. Fair enough.
James,
The crime scene is
sent you a
here.
sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Alright. Calm down.
Stand
Jeez.
back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
Let me in, baby.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
My ways.
Ready.
Well, thank you. We're back in Green Tower, baby.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map. It looks like it's gonna be over there. Like this thing here, right? Oh, it's gone. Someone came and took it.
Safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
They took it already.
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James?
it's not
Solo.
about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Alright, use the X-ray on it. Come on. We can see if there was anything of use in there beforehand.
See? Cables
there we go.
lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Okay, so we gotta get up the stairs then. It leads upstairs somewhere. We can clock it from here. Oh, there it is.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. The safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Alright, if we lock the safe, how's that gonna really help anything though? It's so dark.
Next.
We have a card.
I can't see though.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building
There we
my
go.
resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey,
Okay.
this was my idea. Don't push it.
Alright, we're in. Hell yeah. Get that light on. Let's check what the hell's in here. I don't like this one bit, I'll be honest.
Sarah?
Of course.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
I feel like I recognize that guy though. I tripping?
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Okay, so this guy's a good guy then?
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's go down. There's gonna be like some big dungeon down here. Some big secret room. This shit's crazy, boys. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Turn on. Oh no. Electricity's gone. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh.
Fuck!
That can't be good.
Making a mess. Get your act together.
Hey.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Am I supposed to crawl?
There?
Sarah?
Ugh. We're alive. Is this guy's Icarus fried as well, or what?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Good question.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Alright, I'm late for the party. What happened down here?
You? Here?
Billy?
Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Who's he meant to be? Billy Coriaci? This woman's dead over here. Who are you, lady?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Good question. It says liar there. Ugh. What the hell?
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
And then this lady's the other one?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
A little bit of reconstruction. Alright, let's lift it.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Chris Everson.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Interesting.
Adam Cadis.
That's who the other guy is?
Am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Debauchery is your specialty. There's a gun there as well. Alright, what do we got here? Analyze it, baby.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Got shot. Okay, we can go backwards a little bit more. Alright, we can analyze this guy now.
Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio.
But we cannot see a thing here.
His ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
Mm-hmm. Alright, reconstruct it. Okay, so he was shooting back, it looks like. So he was shooting back at someone.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Shooter was aiming over here. Is this some sort of calling card?
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. Alright, let's go back and see where the shooter was aiming. I can pretty much already tell where the shooter was aiming, but... we might as well have a look again. Use X-ray.
He aimed toward the piano.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. The trail ends here.
Did he shoot the
Glass
bullets?
under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Oh, there's a dead guy here.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Huh. So wait, was this guy in the way?
Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
True. Good thoughts? How did he die? Let's use the UV lamp and see. He's gonna be upset about using the UV lamp. Oh, he didn't mention it this time.
He could have believed it all.
What if he...
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
Yeah, so there's something here.
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Good questions.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
You run in front of the bullets, though? Really doesn't make sense.
Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Okay. Analyze those shards, baby.
So you were sitting here.
Okay, so he was sitting here.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Use the UV lamp.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Fair.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
So he got shot while he was in midair. In the back, it looks like, though, right?
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Oh, so no, it was from that way. Okay, this guy here stopped him.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadus and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Alright. I swear you don't get any save points in this game, because I swear I've been waiting for one here. So I gotta go meet my girlfriend soon. And last time I was trying, I was waiting for ages for a save point, and they just do not give you many save points at all. I'm really gonna get one here for sure.
Someone's being paranoid here.
Can't see a single thing.
Fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Yeah, that's for damn sure we need more light. There we go. There's a save.
Sarah.
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Right, I actually don't know what to do here because I can't see Jack. Do I go? Okay, maybe I can do something here.
Same weapon as before.
I can examine this.
A lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
I genuinely can't see a single thing though.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I better start from the beginning.
I can't see a damn fucking thing. Do I have to restore power first? Is this how I do it?
High voltage.
It's so dark.
Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Okay. Thank God. I thought we were just going to have to roam around in the dark like that. That was going to be extraordinarily difficult. What the? Oh my.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
What in the... What in the hell's going on here? This is some weird big party shit, huh? Reconstruct. Okay. A sex party. Great. Alright, well that doesn't help us at all, does it?
I know where the damn glass came from.
Yeah, the glass came from here.
Nothing surprised me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Oh my. This is dark as hell, brother.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Do we know who this is?
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
What am I... Oh, the blood, is it?
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
This place is pretty goddamn weird. Oh.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Titties. Anything else around here? Another mask?
When they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
No doubt, no doubt.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Yeah, pretty messed up. What is this stuff?
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Alright, who is this guy on the bed? First, let's check out this painting up here. It looks like kind of old school.
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what, then?
About culture, obviously.
Is that obvious? Okay. Let's use the X-ray on him. His brain.
Big star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. 9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Alright, where was the killer shooting from? Let's figure it out. Oh, yes,
Went
because
straight
this...
through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Alright. Alright, so he was firing from over here then.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Shut up, dude.
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Alright, let's reconstruct it. Bada bing, bada boom. So he came in through a little back.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Alright, use the UV lamp then. Let's figure this out. Okay, so...
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
Can use the UV lamp to follow the blood trail out towards where she went as well.
Bleeding like hell.
Okay, how did the senator die? I assume she got shot. Oh, shit. Alright, so what the hell were you guys doing here? I'm gonna get demonetized for this, aren't I?
The senator used him as a shield.
What? The senator used her as a shield? Alright, so she's giving him a little lap dance. Yada yada yada. Cuts his...
Hit and plays dead.
She
Smart
cut his
move.
throat. What in the fuck? Then she gets shot off there, okay. And then crawls away.
Was she trying to escape?
I assume so. Is it another one of these things where I just need to be a little bit more finicky? Oh, there's a knife there. Hang on.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Yep, that's the
Drake's
thing she
blood.
cut his throat with.
And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
So that was, yeah, that's what she cut his throat with over there, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, she jumped on his back. Okay, she really was fighting hard. Okay.
Was she waiting for her moment?
The senator's got game, girl. She's also got a pair on her. Right, how do I analyze? Let's go.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
How would she have possibly surprised him if he shot from over there? Or he thought she was dead when she was down here, took his eyes off her, went over, stood here, and aimed out here, and then she took her opportunity to go after him? Question? Entirely possible.
A ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Fair. Alright, let's reconstruct again.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
What was the killer doing? He was maybe shooting outwards or looking outwards to the main floor for some reason or another. Alright, so...
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
Well, unfortunately, she didn't.
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kate is shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Okay, so that's when this guy hit this thing, I'm guessing. Bullet marks here, in the wall.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Okay. You found a way out.
We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
Shoots out the chandelier.
But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Good questions.
She was fascinating. You felt like she was always rooting for you. Sports buff. A true journalist. Cut down by a psychopath.
Can't even see her, really. Use the UV lamp on her.
Her. You must have had something on her.
Just because you like someone doesn't change the truth.
She criticizes the government all the time. The shard flew all the way here.
Okay, so we can reconstruct this part as well. Interesting. We probably should have already done this, I assume. She got shot in the back of the head then?
More fables, James.
From over
Not
there.
letting it go.
After the chandelier was knocked down?
You must have thought you still had a chance.
Alright, and then analyze this. She got shot in the side.
You bit. You were in pain. Must have been hell.
A chandelier shard got you. I already know everything about you.
Okay. Know everything about her. That guy's just sitting there.
What was your role in all this? Why did he care about you? You must have known something.
Hmm.
When you're left with no desires except
Oh my
to kill,
goodness.
then it's high time to die indeed.
Wasn't expecting all that. Okay. This thing here, we can use X-ray on it. Oh, a bit of wiring. Okay. Oh, we can press the button here.
Console. I wonder what it turns on.
Good questions.
Zilch.
Okay, but I'm guessing maybe it does turn on something once we get the power back on or something, potentially. What does that say? FG? EG.
Go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Fair enough. We're caught up in some nasty shit here, boys.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Huh. Okay.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun.
Alright, alright, alright.
9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
Good questions. We got a gun. Keep it. We might need it, you never know.
What does she have to do with all this?
Jane Salma's here. Okay. Okay. There's always some sort of people all over the place, huh? Alright, let's get that UV lamp back out. And we should be able to track it to somewhere. So one part of it goes to this console, obviously. So another part of it goes back over to this one. And then this part here, where does that go? Because we need to figure out like what's powering this console. Wait, where does it go? There it is. Shit, got it. Let's go.
Let's see where you take me.
What does that mean? Let's see where you take me. You already found out where it took us. Aha, there's something on this head here. Dude, please. Please!
Cables run deeper.
Oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, what the hell?
Fuck. Not now. So close.
We're having one of our episodes right now? This is terrible. Or is that just part of this? Because your man had it on his hands too. Oh shit, we're going back down underground. Okay. What the hell? Who's this?
This body's possible. No certificates.
Okay, so this is a 21-year-old female. Certificate number removed. Special features, illegal tattoo. This is some really dark shit going on down here. Body class A+, age 21. Large muscle mass. This seems wrong.
Same as on the table at Green's.
Yeah, Green was here. This man Green's a scumbag, no doubt about it. Is there anything else I can check around the sides or something? There's a letter here.
Familiar.
Like documents from the CTC. But the certificate is missing. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Okay. You know this guy?
Icarus in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites,
Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
They are dirtbags. Surprise, surprise. Alright, let's have a look at this thing.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave this place and find Sarah. Shit, dude. Gosh, this is bad. I hope Sarah's okay. This would be terrible if she was dead. If we lose Sarah, we might completely go off the rails, and it's gonna be our fault pretty much too, huh?
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here...
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
See, I don't know about this, because I feel like I should be done taking advice from this guy. But he keeps getting into my head, and he is making some good points with the stuff that he's saying, but he's doing it for his own personal reasons, you know? Not because of what we're saying. I think I'm gonna leave it open.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
I listened to him last time. I'm doing the opposite this time. Okay? Probably a mistake. I don't know. Deep red. Go back to where it all started. That's a gold trophy right there.
My earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
If that decision leads to Sarah dying, I'm reloading. Alright. Where are we getting off? We going to, do we know where Sarah lives? I think we do, actually, right?
Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Alright. Slum. Liberty Island, Manhattan. I love how it's just called Slum.
Where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Good question.
Sarah
I never know.
And lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
That could be where she is then. One of these houses down here. Wow, this really does seem like these are made of like tin.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Alright, I don't see where these are leading to, these cables. Up there?
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
Okay, let's go over there then.
I need to get a closer look.
Alright, we're gonna land. Hopefully we can find her. I'll be pissed if Sarah's dead. Because we've never actually met her, you know? I'll be pissed if she's dead before we can even meet her in real life. Well, in real life. In game. Alright, let's do this.
Lady Liberty. Down in the dirt.
Yeah, that is quite a...
At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Yeah, that is quite a sign of what's going on in the times, you know? Use the X-ray.
Draws the most of it.
Okay, where does it go? All the way over. Is this gonna lead us straight to Sarah's house? This house up here. This has got to be hers. Go on then. Bloody read it, mate.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Sarah?
We're definitely too late. There's no doubt about that. We're gonna have to try and save her, I think. I'm just hoping she's not already dead, you know? The last house on the right. Find Sarah's location.
Wanted to pull me into a maze. Get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
Fair. Let's see. Let's bloody well see, son. Oh my god, that's scary. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Little jump scare. Let's turn on the light because it's quite dark in here. Oh, not this again. We're out? Oh no. Not the time, pal!
Oh, fuck.
A hand? Great. Is that all it is? Is there anything else we can see on this? No, okay, great. Let's keep going then. Is this really where Sarah's living, man? This is like a Batman villain bloody layout. Hideout. Sarah. Oh shit. It says her name on that head? We're getting led into a trap here 100%, right? We're all clear on that, right? Like, who has all of this set up? This is definitely not Sarah, right? Unless she does to keep people out. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
Dude, is Sarah the stranger?
How did you find her?
Drop the gun, and I'll let you live.
Because now we're hearing two voices.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I didn't have the other two options. I didn't want to shoot her just in case, you know? There was some sort of trap I didn't want to shoot. Maybe I should have shot?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
What in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry.
If we had shot there, would we have killed Sarah, you think? Or would we have missed? Dude, I was not expecting her to look like this. She looks like she's sick or something.
You up. Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Okay, yeah, so she's in a spare shell.
And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories.
Mm-hmm.
Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
Tell me then.
I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
Money.
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
I'm confused.
What fucking emotions management issues?
The problem of emotion management. That's hilarious. Alright. Well. This all seems terrible. I don't know what the hell's going on. So genuinely, like, what the hell was her motive? Like, I don't get it. Like, what... Why do that? Like... Alright, we're not gonna go see her yet. I want to have a look around the place first. Alright, here's a board with some bodies. These are all the bodies from... Alright, so this was the case we were doing together, right? You know? Alright, let's go talk to her. Doesn't seem like there's any other options right now, at least, so... Unless there's something down here. What's that?
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sun. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Alright, interesting. Okay. Let's go over here and just have a quick little gander.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
That sounds dodgy. Alright, let's go talk to Sarah. I don't think there's anything else we can scope around here, so let's go talk to her and see what she has to say for herself. 10 secrets of recycled art.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one,
I recognize her
some
voice
can
from
be
somewhere, I
lost.
swear.
That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure
Is Taylor
hunt.
a girl or a boy?
We
Could
glued, fixed.
Looks
and
like a
sold
woman based on the
everything
doll.
we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love.
Okay, that's what I
remember
kind of
exactly
was
when
thinking.
she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction.
Oh, so she sacrificed herself.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
She's not actually even speaking. Ugh.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Okay. Could do either. I mean, I'm down for you to pour us something too. But I'll have a look at the bedroom at least. See if there's anything we can't discover. Synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, why can't I speak, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Jane Salma again, huh?
Tests. From the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma's blood test. Body number, body age, date drawn. Huh. Taylor Adams, Icarus will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Body confiscation. That's so messed up, dude. Like, if you're not rich enough, you just get your body taken. Like, imagine. That's freaking something else, huh? Press that. Turn it off. Oh, cool. I always love this kind of stuff.
I remember it.
Chicken of Justice. That was the little picture. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Are you worthy to become his assistant? You're damn right I am, baby. Dario, Max, and Peter. Who the hell are these three? Max, Peter, Dario, my last will. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you, sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. So this is like our little will here. I'm guessing those are kids from the orphanage or something, like, because we could have asked her if she was an orphan earlier, and I'm assuming that's why. All right, let's go and talk to her. I'm not going to take the medicine. I'm going to have the little drink she poured for us instead and see if that works out better.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind.
I wish I could go around.
He could give up.
Oh, I can. This
but
one.
He fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe
Oh,
it.
so
My brother
Dario's
Dario
your brother,
was
okay.
crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories.
One room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Sorry.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
What's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
How did you end up
So
at the
how did
place?
the slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
All right. Let's do it. Let's make a toast.
Bottoms up.
To honesty.
I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
She didn't like that one. Could have said to the past, but I didn't want to bring up the past. Seems like it's quite dark.
What are you renting the body for?
surrogate for some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
She doesn't want to.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
This is getting intense.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
I mean, that's been our whole thing,
I
so
don't know
I
if
think that
that's
lines
what
up.
I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
All right.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
All right, so we've got the meaning
James,
of intrigue
I managed
here.
to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. All right, so we've got... Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? And what was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Okay, so this one here. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer.
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
So that could make sense
Deal
there.
with that kind of desynchro.
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? That's definitely possible. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that
makes
this
sense.
was his motive. What's next?
Good question. So Green's move, if all his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move? That's a good question. And then there was no extra body. Did he have any problems with it? Yada, yada, yada. Monitoring recordings of Green's massacre. Afterward, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself in the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
That makes sense. Unclear interference. Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? Okay. Salma's recorded a recording of synchrotest conversations between Salma and Green. The politician's prediction didn't bode well.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchrotest.
So she could be the one that interfered.
Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Alright, so we got Green's move. If all his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move? So let's figure out Green's next move. Famous Boyle in fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company.
Dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Alright, that's not it, I don't think. Red Room's bigwigs, a combative senator, a lecherous governor, and a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract little people and diffuse unrest.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
For real. Okay, TV people, a group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and the other sick fucks. I think this could be the connection.
Story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone like him deserved it.
True. So that's not it. Okay. I thought maybe that could be a connection, but not right now. This last one here is the modus operandi of a murderer. Symbols and dates, one carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates of Green's and Kovalov's final
both died
deaths.
on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
That's not it either. The Red Room's bigwigs? Yeah, okay. Enclave feet, they're major players, but NYC politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? The Icarus Lounge. Ah, yeah. This could be the connection.
You're telling me these are the people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay. These three possibilities here, so... We got Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
And if someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down,
okay, that's not it.
Game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Okay, let's break that hypothesis then. Green's, changing of the guard? No, okay, so it is just about burning the city then, okay.
No one else could bear it.
Alright then, so it's just Green's shadow.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Because of the date? Yes, okay. He had to die on that date. Conclude the analysis.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Alright, nothing but the truth. Complete all boards. That's all the boards? That's the last one? Really? Okay.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
I've always liked crime
Always had a
mysteries.
thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Fair. Let's try to draw the conclusions, baby.
Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The
He's a
murderer is behind it
murderer.
all.
Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Good questions.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Okay, we're gonna go check like one of his first crime scenes, one of his early crime scenes. I like this.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Okay, so we're gonna go check out the train crash. Okay. Oh, we're back here on the beach again. We're gonna actually make it to the shore this time? Probably not again. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, man. It's getting dark again.
Rachel!
So it looks like 2 foot tall from here. It's gonna drag us down again, man. Come on, man. Break free. We're actually getting closer to the shore here, it feels like, though, right? But now we're gonna get dragged back.
Rachel!
Alright, well, there you have it. We got dragged back down under, son.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Alright, alright, alright. The riots in the city are drawing near.
Drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Okay, gunshots in Central Park all of a sudden. We can exit the car though. The train crash site, we're here. West 144th Street.
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Narcotics, baby. That's how we do it. Is there a poster over here we can look at? Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rules of use as defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to the aforementioned body. They are like, this is something that I could genuinely see happening in like one country in the world in the future or something, like, and there's just nothing people can do about it. Like, genuinely something I could see happening. What the hell was that? Is that Sarah?
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Right as we see Rachel, of course. Okay, that's great. Desynchro is gonna be terrible there. No doubt about it, son. Hello.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
Get the camera on, son.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car? There's a
midnight
bear.
and there were still some children on the train?
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Oh, someone... dude, it's really confusing because it's like I have to bend my head, I feel like.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
All right, get out that UV light that you love so much, James. All right, there's some blood there. It runs all the way back out here.
So many different people.
Where the hell does this lead to?
Shoe print.
Is it
It's
It was
yours.
ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
All right, let's find more. Jesus, okay, this is dark. It's getting dark real quick.
I had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Can you listen to it?
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no.
Buck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Jesus. Okay. Shots fired.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Don't tell me we were the one doing the shooting, please. Because that'll be seriously hard to come back from. Is that why we can't remember anything? Oh god, I pray not. Alright, let's take a photo of this.
Where to run or hide.
To
Some
find 3
bodies
pieces of
were
evidence.
permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Alright, we need to find the last piece of evidence first, though. Oh, bullet holes there.
Frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Okay. Cool. Let's get good evidence there. So there's something here.
Familiar.
Oh.
It fits my gun. Did I? No.
No. Please don't say. This is what I was worried about,
I need
dude.
to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Refusal
she
of
knows
body
too.
credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. I'm hoping we were trying to stop the shooter by shooting at him, but... better not be where my footprint came from, huh?
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
Okay, so that's
I already
good.
have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay. Should I wait? Or should I try and reconstruct? She said she'll be back, so I'll wait for her. Alright, I think nothing's gonna happen, so I have to reconstruct. Okay. I was just waiting to see if she'd come back, but she never came back, so. It is what it is, man. Alright. Oh, this is cool.
What's going on?
We're actually inside of our own body here.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
Can we trust this, though?
Chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Jesus.
He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Jesus Christ.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
I think we should leave. Is there not an option to leave? She told me to run away. I'm gonna try leave. I don't think there's an option. I don't think this is gonna be an option. I'm gonna try. I wonder like how many endings there are and stuff like that. Is there like multiple different endings like Detroit style, or is this gonna be something a little bit more streamlined with the endings? We're gonna find out soon enough, probably. I don't imagine we're that far from the end, to be honest. We'll see. How much have I played? Probably around 4 hours now. Alright. A guitar. You've already learned it once.
By frustration.
This time it'll be faster. Alright, let's not get consumed by frustration then. Ugh.
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
my own fears, feeding on her death.
What happened in the second car? We're gonna figure it out. Or not.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Adam Drew.
Rachel had
Cap.
one, until it broke into pieces.
Christopher Otterbein, New York Hellhounds, number 29. Okay. Demure tubes, premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. That's the shopping list. Okay, sure.
What happened here?
Good questions.
Didn't even have time to yell.
Shot in the back.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything?
Good questions.
Look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Seems like a bad idea, dude. I don't know. This all seems like it's going terribly. Terribly.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
Yeah, there's no way I just killed these people, right?
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Don't fall through. That glass is probably pretty weak, man.
Can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Yeah, I don't see this being true, to be honest. If it is, like, it's kind of a weird build-up. Because they wouldn't be using it as, like, shock value. It's more like...
On the train.
Everyone got in my way.
Way to what?
And maybe these people were trying to save that other guy. Like these were all bad people who were mission.
He was just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... hit him. That was all that mattered.
Okay, so we hit him there. Did he die? No.
He couldn't get far.
All right. Blood stops there? What the fuck? There's a boot print there.
They lead to the third car.
Okay. Kick it open. And what's in the third car, you might ask? I ain't got a bloody clue, mate. I'm ready to take a piss. Be right back.
You have to be so annoying.
Yeah, why do you have to be such an annoying dick? Alright, let's use this. Follow him along. Suspect. Bada bing, bada boom.
Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills. That's our partner. $9X9495. Is that our reg? Good question, honestly.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to
Okay.
reconstruct.
Alright, let's reconstruct it. There he is. Do we recognize that guy? I don't think so.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic!
So this was about Rachel.
Work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Are we just going manic and insane here?
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you.
Is this the memory bag?
Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
No, no, no.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
Sarah, we need you right now.
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Come on, man, fight.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Come on, James, come on. Yes.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me. I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
Wait, really? No.
He's hired already.
Come on, man.
You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse.
Are you serious? That's it? Sarah didn't even fucking help us or anything?
Feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James!
Sarah, yes, come on.
James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Okay, she said Salma's body's in danger. James's ladder. Look for what is not visible.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain. And as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park. Manhattan. Shit's going down!
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
Okay.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Salma now? Shit.
That's not good. Oh, Lord. This can't be
James?
good.
Are you there?
We need to get out before it explodes.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
Yep.
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarus! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
What in the fuck is happening?
Let's get the second one.
Shit, I shouldn't have bothered.
Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Freeze! Run!
This is crazy, man. We need to get out of this car.
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarus open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
How the fuck am I supposed to know which way is south right now? I'm guessing it's the way with an open path. Justice to the rich.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get to Selma first, hopefully.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Eat the rich. Selma, where you at, girl?
Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
All right, we're making this jump, baby. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of this game to see like the different choices you can make as well. This has been quite a few moments where like I've been very torn between decisions. You know?
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
You're right. It's not likely. Pure chaos.
Well, on the other hand, wasn't that exactly what the murderer wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine.
This is crazy.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you
There's
say
lots
the
of guys
statue
down
was
here.
of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Bastard just shot us. Police brutality right there.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Holy shit. Duck. Duck. We are dead. Come on, man. Come on, Kara. Get up, buddy. Get up. This is crazy, man. Alright, well. Right, I'm going. Salma needs our help. Do we really want to help Salma? I guess we gotta help Salma to help Sarah, basically, right? Because Salma is Sarah, technically. Like...
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm trying, love. I'm really fucking trying.
Save her, please. It's really close.
Why does it feel like we're further away from the statue than we were a minute ago? Am I tripping? Everyone's running backwards too. This is creepy as all hell, man.
Selma's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Okay. Farewell, Green. Come on! This is getting frustrating. They're making me feel frustrated. That's the idea, but...
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please help me. Find her.
Oh god, this is terrible.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Come on, man. Keep it together, Kara. There she is.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
Get closer. Go on.
You deserve each other!
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished like the rest. But you don't have the guts.
A depraved rich asshole turned against the masses? I thought you dealt with people like you!
I am nothing like them! Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. But thanks to Salma, all have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end, I won.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, or Green, and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
Come on! Third time lucky!
What?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. The body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it.
I don't want to shoot her, though.
Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I didn't shoot.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
We're dead. I didn't even get that one up. I couldn't get it up in time.
That's what she said! You should be thanking me.
Jane Sama's kind of bad, though.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Fuck. I didn't know that was gonna be shoot. I shouldn't have shot her, should I?
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Whatever happened to Jane Salma? Find Salma before the murderer. But she died anyway. Rachel! We're gonna get dragged back down, aren't we? Yep. God! We're so close, man. We're so close.
Rachel.
Don't do this. We're gonna get dragged back down.
Rachel!
Fuck, that's messed up. Fire walk with me. Find solace, ... or not. Jesus Lord, man. This seems like a really dark ending that I've got. I swear, at first playthrough, I always get terrible endings in these games. Terrible. I'll never forget Oxenfree. I got the worst ending ever in the first Oxenfree. Are we in the memory bank? James Kara. God, I want to play again now to see the differences I could have had. That's so shitty. Ah. I hate that because there's a few choices that I'm thinking in my head that I wanted to choose differently and I didn't have the balls. Like, I don't know. If I hadn't shot Jane there, I wonder what would have happened. Like, could Sarah have saved us in some capacity, or... I don't know. That's that, I guess. Downloading voicemail. Oh, God. Anguish. Return to darkness. That's the ending I got, isn't it?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Selma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
That's beautiful. One missed call. Listen to the audio recording from Sarah. Alright, let's go and have a look at the rest of the trophies here, because I want to see, like, what are the other options, you know? End of Deadly... Oh, Find Peace. Okay, Find Peace. So yeah, that I got the Anguish one, so you can find peace. Return to Darkness seems like it's a much more common one, to be fair. Like, that Find Peace is only 12%. Interact with all objects in the card. Did I not do that, really? Describe the smell of chocolate to Sarah. I don't really think I ever got that. Burn the documents, 24%. Leave the documents, 45%. Drink the scotch you took from Icarus. Catch the message in the air. Save the tree. Solve the puzzle. Oh, the Chicken of Justice. So there was something to that. Like, we were looking around. We never actually... Okay, interesting. So yeah, the only other trophy, like that I could have got is, like, for an ending, is peace. So I got the worst ending with that, at least. I'm assuming you don't have to get this phone call from Sarah either, but that's really interesting. Okay. Well, I'd like to see what the other ending is, like the peace ending. Alright, so the peace ending definitely was a little bit better. So the peace ending, you kind of had, like, you had that little happy moment on the beach with Rachel once you get out of the water. You actually do eventually get out of the water, but yeah, it seemed a little bit cooler for sure. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this series, or this one big, long, full game video. If you want to see more games like this, I'm definitely down to do this. Maybe with, like, Sly Cooper 2, I could do this. With Jack and Daxter, some of those games, I could do, like, full game videos. Because sometimes, like, the series don't perform well enough for me to do, like, 7-8 videos, but if I just banged it out in one video, it's like, you know what? If the video does well, so be it. If it doesn't, it is what it is. But thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. See you next time. Peace out.